Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's get in and carry on with our monastery mission. We're going to try and figure out who is drinking and gambling in the cellar at night. Wish the light was like that. You know what? Let's just wait a little bit. Maybe that's long enough. I sneezed earlier, my nose set right off. Wait, I think everyone else is in bed. See if they're down here now. Yeah. So, yeah.
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse. Like he doesn't want to fetch anymore.
Wait.
Oh,
So it's
do it.
the circuit
Just as
does?
soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
Wait. So it's the circuit does from the looks of things. They've just gone down the stairs, and they were mentioning casks and that.
You're right. It's stopped like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
And it's not the first time. It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Right, up here.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table. Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo. Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
Oh,
You've
shit.
seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Is that why Lucas... is that why Lucas, doesn't talk about himself? Because these guys have, done something to him?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But
Someone's the camera.
we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
I'd rather go to bed.
Go, brother, go. Be fresh and alert for tomorrow's work. We'll just drink this down and then we'll be leaving too.
I'll say one thing,
So the
brother.
people that are
This wine
supposed to
would
keep
grace the
order
Pope's table.
are the ones that are sitting drinking and gambling at night.
Don't be absurd. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Ah, down the hatch.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Yeah.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodak will fetch more. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table. I'm not so sure.
Yodak.
What would you like?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Maybe I'll help these guys out. I'll be able to get a bit more info on the others.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Thanks, but I won't have any more. I need my sleep.
As you wish, brother, as you wish. We'll be heading off soon ourselves. I'll say one
Right,
thing,
so the people
brother.
that are supposed to
This
keep
wine
order in the
grace
monastery are the
Pope's
ones that are sitting gambling and boozing every night. We've got to get this info for Brother Nebulas, or whatever his name was. So we've got to speak to Yodak in the morning. No more laptop battery warning since I removed that my Asus software. That software's shit. The only problem is with that software off, though, I can't put the battery preservation function on to have it. I mean, it wasn't really working the last time. It's supposed to stop the battery from charging above a certain percentage to keep the battery from dying, burning out over time. It makes the battery last longer. Ah, actually, who's sleeping down here? Yoda, Antonius, Lucas, Siski. Remember, we found that dagger in this chest. I was curious if I would find out who was sleeping nearby. The bed's empty, apart from just a generic monk. Nobody seems to be complaining about my torch all of a sudden. Good. Where are you going? Why didn't it let us... Never mind. Why are you up here?
What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts,
Oh, I need that.
demons and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
Yes.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Here's the book. Then you said you were going to give me it. I need that book for a quest. Give it. Here's the book then.
What do you want here? That stuff's mine. I suppose you found it now anyway. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you.
Thank you.
Can I have the book? You said you were going to let me have a look at it. Okay, maybe that's him putting the book back.
What's this? Someone's been poking around in here.
Not me. Where's the Necronomicon? He said he was going to give me the Necronomicon. Necronomicon, wait, 2? You learned Necronomicon. Wait, so does that mean there's another Necronomicon? Because it says 2 there.
Can't you see? We're at mass.
Oh, I've got to wait. It hasn't flagged that quest saying I've got the Necronomicon, so that must be the right one.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Nothing.
What is that? Where did you get it?
Shut up. You've not
Salve
cared
Domini.
this whole time.
Are you sure that belongs here?
They've not cared the whole morning that I've been waltzing around with it. Now all of a sudden, like, what's that? What are you doing with that? Oh, come on.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Not now, brother. Aftermath.
And why?
We're finished, Matt. You're leaving. Ow. Find out Yannick's role in the nocturnal drinking bouts. Talk to Yannick about wine and get another cast for the circuits.
Talk to me, brother.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well, yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Well, I've got lockpicks, so
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
I've already got lockpicks and I've already opened the doors.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
I could just go myself, but I'm gonna wait until evening because I never know. While we're sneaking out, he might give us some information. Still not sure who's pious like.
Sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to
What's
my
that?
mouth.
Are you sure that
belongs here?
And kept silence even from good
I actually care.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so
Thing is, you can't open your stats menu where they're sat down, so I can't like check Henry's like nourishment level from nobbing on this. Like, is it going up per bite that he's busy shoveling in, or is it just over time? I don't know.
and in another place,
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility.
Nourishment's just saying 98 there.
But as for talks, just as in idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere as a perpetual babble. For such conversation we do not permit.
I think they eat till about 8 usually. I'll just go about my usual day to day. Keep them happy. Saying that, the circuitous, obviously I know their secret now, so maybe I can like sneak about, and they won't like they might stop us, but then I can just go, hang on, I know your secret, and then just be like, alright, crack on.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
What troubles you?
I'm gonna save before I do that, just in case, because I'm wondering if we have to find proof first. Like, obviously we know they're down there, but we haven't got like proof. Or that, oh, just wait till night time and go find out for yourself.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Also, when I'm hitting save, why is it not letting us choose like the save file to like overwrite?
What troubles you?
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the Circators so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colours. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
So telling him hasn't affected the quest to still help him. So we can meet him at night still and find out where they're getting the wine from. Don't gotta find these on 5. I don't know where these 5 on my 5 pages are. I found 5 and that's it. Like, I don't know if they're all just lying around. Like, I've been in the garden. I couldn't find one there. Apparently there's supposed to be a one there. According to the guy that gave for the quest to find the pages, he says it's probably one out here in the garden, but I can't find the page anywhere. Like I say, I've looked through the brush, I've checked every corner, under the benches, I can't see a page anywhere. Not saying I'm neglecting my
What is
duties,
that?
so
And where did you get it?
called a torch, mate.
What is that?
It's magic.
What's that you're carrying around?
A
And why?
torch.
What's that you're carrying around?
I
And why?
don't know, mate. Shiny thing. Do shiny thing.
What's that you're
I cannot find any pages in the garden.
carrying? Are you sure that belongs here?
Okay, I'm gonna try confronting him about it.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We should report them.
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, he told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Trials of a Novice. Make the circular stop their cruelty to novice Lucas.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
So if I help him solve his problems, then he might open up to us. I can't find this page anywhere. If there's a page in the garden, I have no idea. Ooh.
Are you? What's that you're carrying around?
What is that?
Are you sure that belongs here?
It's a torch. Cries a river.
What is that? And where did you get it?
What's that?
Are you sure that belongs?
What is that?
Again, I've
And where did
checked
you get it?
everywhere in the garden area. I cannot see any pages. Not in the corners. It's not in the brush. It's not in the centre near the wheel. I can't see anything. Yeah, it's not saying I'm neglecting my duties, so
What is that? And where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying around?
He's sure that is that.
and you guys really do lead a shut-in life. You can't recognise a torch. What's that?
What is that? And where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying
It's
around?
hellfire. La da da!
Where did you get it?
Can't interact with that. There is no page in the garden.
Are you sure that
Again, I've checked everywhere. I would have spotted it by now. There is no page in the garden.
What is that?
On dining area. High and low, I can't see pages anywhere. It's easy to lockpick them when they're in the middle there, so you don't have to move as much. Right, so that's just the other way outside. That's another door to the outside opened. No page in here. No, I can't see any pages in here. Why is there a food pot sitting on the latrine? Seems totally sanitary. No, there's no page back here. None in the kitchen area, none in the dining area. I don't know where these other pages are. I found 5 and that's it. I have hunted high and low. I found 2 in here. Could be any more. I've checked the corridors to see if there's any lying around in here. It's 5 more pages, and again, like I said, I just can't find them. Checked high and low. I've never found a one just sitting in a chest. They've always been just lying on a table somewhere or somewhere where you can see them and pick them up. Found a lockpick here yesterday. Nope, there isn't one line in here. I don't know where else to look. I've been everywhere. And I'm still missing 5. I found one in the basement. Found one in the bedrooms. Check in case there's another one. I don't know if they can be found in chests, because I've never found one in a chest yet. Why are you just sleeping? Is it because I knocked you out yesterday? There is no other pages. I've been everywhere. Well, they look like they're white with a red seal on them. Ah, so they are in chests. Right, there's another one. Okay, so I'm going to allow just pick every lock in the place. People are stealing the porn pages. Alright, so look for more chests.
Are you sure that belongs here?
I get over there. Henry can't jump at the minute, so I don't think there's a one over here. I've got to find more chests to pick.
What is this? Are you sure that belongs here? Where did you get it?
Got it from Disneyland.
What's that you're carrying?
The Mickey torch. Sure, I already got one. Come through here. Double check. The chests are all locked again. I'm sure I got one yesterday from one of these. Just need 4 more. Like I said, if I find these pages and restore it, the guy up in the library might be more willing to let us get into the cabinet or the office for more info on the novices, as well as that. I'm guessing there's another Necronomicon book because this one's called. I think this one's book 2 that I'm getting. Oh, my dog's just stuck there. Where else? Where else? I'm still curious about the one that's supposed to be in. Yeah, he said you could, the guy that gave us the mission said that there could be a page in the garden, but I've checked that place top to bottom. Unless it's on the roof, and somehow I've got to get on the roof. They've already opened all these. Not in here. Does that mean it could be on one of these shelves? No, no, steal the bread. No. No, no, don't steal the bread. Oh, you did it again. Nothing through the kitchen here. I've not found a single page in the kitchen or the garden.
What's that you're carrying around? And why? What is that? Where did you get it?
What is that? Where did you get it? Are you sure that?
Shelves.
What is that? Where did you get it?
I need to open that.
What's that you're carrying around? What is that? And where did you get it?
Honey, on the looks of things. I need these guys to leave. I've been everywhere, checked every cupboard.
What is that? And what's that you're carrying around? And why? Get away from that cabinet. The book's still in there. What is that? And where did... What's that you're carrying around?
Oh,
and why?
shut up.
Are you sure that belongs here? What is that?
Are you sure that belongs?
Where did you get
Are
it?
you sure that? Are you sure
I
that?
don't know if that's affecting your reputation, like. Nope. Nope, not at all.
Are you sure?
What's that you're carrying around? And why? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around? Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that you're carrying around?
What is...
Why?
What troubles you?
Don't even look at that cabinet.
I'm here to work.
It's forbidden books.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Huh. Hidden ledge. Domin. It was like Domin, not Dom Moon. No, it is Dom Moon, so it's the first one. Volunaris, Elms, it, yeah, that one. What? Where am I reading from here? Not from the top. Where am I reading from? Where the hell am I reading this one from? Yesterday and that first one there was always just at the top. I don't know where I'm reading this one from. Better not be that bit that's just slightly to the left of the first option, because I can't see because the text is covering it. I don't know where I'm reading from here. Oh wait, hang on. I got it. Dominus. Looks like, yeah, it looks like Dominus. Dread. Furious. Definitely that one. Domini. No. Yeah. That one. Better be right. Hopefully that's right.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Ow! But it's saying reputation gained. He did that yesterday as well. I'm confused. But at least that frees up time for us to check about. So look, it's letting us choose my save this time. Yet earlier it would be weird and just doing it itself. Aha! Got one. Free to go.
What's that you're carrying around? Why?
Now, I wonder if there's a page in there, since it's supposed to be a banned book.
What is... Are you sure?
What is that?
The only two places I haven't been is in that bend
Don't even
cabinet
look at that cabinet.
and this room here.
What
These are
is
the only
that?
places I've
And
not
where
been.
did you get it?
Sure that belongs here? What's that you're carrying around?
Every other chest and door has been opened. Like I say, the only other place I haven't found one is in the garden. If there is one out here.
Praise be to... What's that you're carrying around? Why?
If it's in here, it's got to be somewhere in these, but like I said, I can't see now. High and low. Do not see it in the garden, on the sides or in the middle. Nope, no idea. If there's a page out here, I can't find it. I've got 3 more pages to find. Who was it that wanted us to find the pages again? The librarian told me, right, so it's the librarian.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
I don't need to hear anything else.
Right, so he's not helping. Yeah, I bet you one of the pages is in there and in there. I think it's best to wait for all these guys to leave. The problem is the scribe, he won't leave till night. He stays there.
What is that?
This
And
guy
where did you
stays
get
there
it?
all day.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden
What
books,
is that?
written
And where
by
did
the
you get
devil
it?
himself. Forget about it.
What's that you're carrying around?
I don't care what you guys say about my torch anymore. Shut up. Big stupids. I did check all the chests down here, didn't I? Thankfully, I've never been put in here at night time, because sometimes if you get caught, I'm guessing you get thrown in there. That Lucas guy says he's been getting thrown in there a lot since he caught the cicadas gambling at night. But I'm getting them on my good side so far. Nope, nothing down here. Right. There's not like some outside the grounds, is there? Like a page just somewhere around the outside of the monastery? I doubt it. I bet they'll be all inside probably. Yep, I've checked every chest. Every desk, every chest, every cabinet. I think Henry's got a bit more free reign now because, like I said, the circuitous don't seem to be pestering us. I can tell when I found one of the pages when it comes to the chest because it doesn't say Rob, it just says open. Yeah, it says Rob. Nope. Where are these last few pages? Nope, nope, nope. I'm checking this place top to bottom, see if there's any sneaky pages, but no. There's no more up here. I did find the one up here yesterday, and we just found another one in that chest. Hey Mark, how you doing? Such a good game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'll get there eventually. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm just working my way through the monastery quest at the moment. I'm trying to find these pages that I've got to get to put this book back together. This like Kama Sutra book or something. Been banned, but I've been asked by one of the monks to try and find the pages and put it back together. I just cannot find these other pages. I've checked high and low. Checked in every chest, every door, cupboard, everything. The only thing I can do because my dog's in the way. For example, in the game on hardcore, my negative perk, like sometimes Henry will sleepwalk, and on my first night in the monastery, Henry sleptwalked outside the monastery. You're not supposed to be able to leave because all the doors are like locked, and the only way you can leave is if you find a lockpick. I did find a lockpick on my first night. There was one behind the altar here, But Henry walked outside the altar. So, oh, hello, what's this? So I managed to like get all my stuff back. So it sort of made this quest a bit easier. I mean, I've not really used anything from that one stashed to my advantage. Like, I found a lockpick here, and I managed to buy a few off one of the monks. But beyond that, I've not like got any of my stuff equipped, and I'm not using any. Hello, bye. I've got 7 pages of this book. I need 2 more, 3 more. I just cannot find them. Then at night, I've got to sneak out with one of the novice monks to get some wine for the circuitous, who they're supposed to be in charge of keeping discipline and order in the place, but it turns out they're a bunch of alcoholics and gamblers. Because Henry's getting information together for one of the for this guy, because he's like one of the candidates to be next in line to run the monastery. But nobody wants him to be the leader because he's the other guy who's also in line, John. He sort of bends the rules and lets everyone get away with stuff, whereas this guy wants to bring more order to the place. This guy's a good guy, so I'm sort of helping him find out any wrongdoings going on in the monastery. While trying to find out who this pious guy is that's snuck into the monastery. We've got to kill him, or at least pretend to have killed him. Also, I've got to get the Book of Necronomicon for one of my other quests, which I have found one called the Necronomicon 2, but it hasn't flagged my quest as saying I found the right one, so there must be another one in the cabinet of banned books. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? No, 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 no. Ah!
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? For me?
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Ooh, then maybe I'll have to tell somebody about your gambling and boozing. And I've already. That's the only thing I hate about this quest. Like, if you've already done your work, like I've already done my work for the day. I've like transcribed some documents.
What is that? And where did
But
you get it?
like, if you leave the room, it says you're neglecting your duties, even though I've already done my work for the day. So you've just got to stand here like a lemon until it tells you to leave there again. So are you not going to go to prayer?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
I need him to go to prayer so I can
And where did you get it?
pick that lock. He's gone. What about this scribe? He doesn't seem to be going. I guess I'm just going to have to knock him out. Wait till the others leave. They get annoyed because I'm carrying a torch. The only reason I'm carrying a torch is because this whole place is dark.
You're carrying around? And why? God be with
You can barely see a damn thing. Like, look at this. Not so bad on the stream because the brightness is turned up a little bit. But my TV has like the black levels, so everything, like the dark areas, are dark. It's not so bad for you guys because I've tweaked it so it's a bit brighter. Right, I think everybody's left. So now I've just got to... Right, so is that the book for medical stuff? I have to keep the library at night. Is this the right book? It's the only other book I can interact with. Problem is, I've took the Necronomicon book as well. He said don't take too many.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al. That's who I'm looking for.
Right, okay. But now I've also got the Necronomicon book from all that quest. Unless I only needed Necronomicon 2. I'm going to have to double check. I'm going to read this one, see if it... Yeah, so maybe I do need Necronomicon 1. Wait, where's that book gone? Oh. Right, okay, so we've got 2 Necronomicon books. See if we can break in here so we can get some info on the novices. Be quick. If someone catches us. Good job, Henry's a good lockpicker.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Jotted notes. Remember, descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Pass contritely through the dry riverbed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses, fearlessly still the waters. Ascend to dry land among the marshes, then find your faith and search in the burning bush. What? Thiskin, the youngest son, illustrious there. His faith is tepid. perhaps even apathetic. His father has bestowed the most generous upon the monastery, a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Track down pies, track down pies, track down pies, track down pies. Okay, therefore he was accepted. Okay, I get it. Younger countries. He must be taught discipline in faith of Christ. Look, in spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for the other novices, backed by a diligent, tedious, firm faith. He's always the first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of wealthy human. In his 50 years, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon the young lass, deflowering her, yet he cast aside the guilt that should have burdened his mortal soul. Yet he cast aside the guilt that should have burdened his mortal soul, pointing the finger of blame at a farmhand who was punished with the greatest of severity. And later he attempted to ravish yet another maiden. He received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Jorok was sent to the monastery. So this guy was a rapist. In spite of these former sins, to this day he has maintained righteous behaviour and the more suitable candidate for the clerical life. Are you serious? Antonius, son of a wealthy merchant of Valacine. He studied theology at the University of Prague, which was not complete, for his father fell ill and was in need of constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited alongside his brother his business, and he did incline more towards books than commerce. At his hands the business flourished. Having coming to an amicable agreement with his brother, he sent his mind to follow his heart, a path which led him to the door of a monastery, where in his word he is sure to find greater peace than a merchant's shop. Demonstrate his educated will. He knows Latin best of all the novices, although his diligence and meticulous leave much to be desired. It must be said the manner gives rise doubt about his claims. It must be said also that his manner gives rise to doubt about his claims. I shall have to send an inquiry to Father Stephen Valacine to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land. Oh. Lucas, quiet, studious, and humble, the true candidate for the Order of Saints. He is always obedient, speaks little, and prays more with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw deserving of acknowledgement is his inclination for sodomite perversions, of which his family had him removed to this place, for fear his actions would bring shame and condemnation for their honourable flow of citizenship upon them. His virgin nature not manifested itself in any way, however. He must be observed with cautious eye, particularly in regard to his contact with other young novices. For if two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch monastery. Right, so Lucas is gay. It's looking like it might be Antonius, because there's that note there saying that his background might be false. Gregor, largely unsuitable candidate for the monastic life. He is the son of a nobleman of low rank. He seems to cause more problems even than Siskin, accustomed to wealth, intoxication, philandering, yet forced to don the monk's habit at the direct command of the Lord Dua, whose daughter he did make with child, thus thwarting her planned marriage to another lord of great means. He is not to stay in the cloister all his life. He is here to learn a better behaviour, for which his father donated a handsome sum to the monastery. The firm strict hand neither guide Gregor, and it shall take many punishments before he learns to bow his defiant head before God Almighty and the ruler of his servants on earth. Right. Okay.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
It's looking like it's that and guy. Key to the forbidden books. Wow. Bit late. That guy's gonna wake up any minute now, so I gotta be quick. Still missing pages for that book. There's one. Treasure map. Right, 2 more pages. I've been here before. I've stuck in here before. Before we came into the monastery. Right, any more pages for the... Ooh, shit, you saw nothing. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He hasn't said anything. It's not saying I'm trespassing here. Maybe we're alright? Where the hell am I? I've been here before, I know I have, because like all the... I know where I am now, I know where I am. He saw nothing. He didn't see a damn thing. Just an innocent Gregory. Bring the cask. Well, I've got to meet with Duty Face now, haven't I, at night? In the monastery garden, right.
Are you sure?
Are you sure that belongs?
What's that, Joe?
Are you sure you're carrying around?
Yet again, that. I've had enough of it.
What's that you're carrying around?
Are you sure that belongs here? What is that? And where did you get it? Are you sure that's... What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Oh, look, I've heard you like the company of men. Oh, damn.
Sleep and praise long into the night.
What do you desire?
I've read the abbot's book.
What is that you're carrying around? Where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying around? Where did you get it?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Brother,
What are you doing?
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Shit.
What is that? Where did you get it?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery.
Oh, bollocks.
I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of Saint Benedict.
Oh. Shit. Damn it, I think it's because that pious guy, or not pious, the prior guy, or whatever his name was, saw us. Bollocks. Try that again then. I got kicked out the monastery. Oops. Keep an eye out because I've got some deliveries coming today. Ordered a bunch of books to read. I already own the books digitally, but I don't know why. I hate like reading books on a tablet. I prefer to actually have the book. So I bought like the physical books. One for like Norse mythology, one for like what was it? World history and space. Two books, one for world history, one for space. As well as the Journey to the West book. I've got it again. I've got them all digitally, but I want actual books. And I finally managed to get my hands on a PS5 disc drive.
What is that?
Managed to grab an order
Where did
before
you
they
get
got
it?
scalped.
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying? Are you sure that
But
belongs
there
here?
was.
What's that you're carrying around?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Are you sure you should just
What's that
shut
you're
up?
carrying around?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Right, at least now we know where we're looking, so we just gotta be quick. Grab the things. See, I want to pick all the locks though, because it gets my stats up. What is going on? Yeah, I didn't just get seen, did I? No. Alright, grab it.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Why does it seem like he must have heard me through the floor and then came upstairs? Because they're all supposed to be away praying now. I took screenshots of the book with everyone's background in.
What have we here?
You know what
It
this
looks like a
jotted
book with
notes
the names
for?
of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Right, I'm out before anyone's any the wiser. So I've got to be careful because of the searchers. They'll find that I'm carrying my weapons and that, and then kick us out. Okay, I don't know where these last 2 pages are. Right, so they're none the wiser, as far as I'm concerned. So I wonder if that's why they're being horrible to Lucas, because obviously now we know that he's gay. I'm guessing the others, the circuitous, don't like that, and then because on top of that, because he caught them gambling and boozing, so they're just making his life a living hell. Did I close the door on the forbidden book shelf? I'll get food in a second. I'm just going to quickly go shut the cabinet. Hopefully that'll mean they're none the wiser.
Commanded is done without hesitation.
That's closed. Never mind. Should I close these? Right. Hopefully they're none the wiser. Yeah, I thought I already. Yep, I
For
just
those
need
of
2
harder
more.
hearts and ruder minds. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Don't know where these last 2 pages are.
Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be considered by disciples, even though it be for good, only for the benefit of the sinners. For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin." And in another place, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue." For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
But Peter's health is deteriorating. God be with you. So he won't make it to the autumn.
I'm missing 2 pages. I cannot find them anywhere.
Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years.
Must be some cabinets or something that I've missed. Because again, I've checked every desk to see if there's any just lying around.
There's no hurry.
Wait, did that one just say... Oh. Hang on, I've missed it. Maybe this has got one in? I've got to wait for everyone else to leave. Unless... maybe I can get away with it with my crouching ability. Ah, it says open. Right, there's another one. Right, where's... I need one more. I think I got away with it. There's my crouching chameleon ability. Right, so that's unlocked. I've already done that one. I've opened that one. I've opened that one. Opened that one. Saw nothing. Not neglecting duties. I've opened that one. Maybe I just need to double check everything in case I've missed it inside of the one that I've already opened. Oh, hang on. There's the one here that I've missed. Please be in here. Oh, it says open. Yes! Found them all. Right, got them. Got them, got them, got them.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that? And where did you
Are you sure that belongs here? What's that you're carrying around?
It's fine. It's all hunky-dory, mate.
What's that you're carrying around? Praise be to Christ, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Ooh,
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I've already done that.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Right, so that's one being taken care of. The librarian.
What's
Are
that
you
you're
sure
carrying
that belongs
around?
here?
And
Praise
why?
be to Christ, brother.
I have all the
Are
pages
you
of the
sure
torn
that
up book.
belongs here?
The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since
What
you're
is that?
clearly a true lover
And
of
where
books,
did you get it?
I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books.
I already got it.
And you can look at the peculiar things
you
we've
sure that
accumulated
belongs
there.
here?
That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish. And there's a valuable lesson to be learned
Are you
there.
sure that belongs here?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust.
What is
Completionist. Complete
And
all
where did you get
quests. Hey. Nanny?
What's that you're carrying
But
around?
there's still some quests to be done. I'm confused. Is there anything I can do? Unless it remembers what quests I did on the original play, because I've still got my original save file. Unless it remembers.
And where did you get it?
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long
What's
ago,
that you're
a
carrying
brother
around?
brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what,
What's that
but
you're carrying
who?
around?
Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the
Are
earth
you
rest
sure that
lightly on
belongs
him,
here?
was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had
Hang
his
on.
way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The
What is
Art
that?
of Love
And where
must have
did you
been
get
such
it?
a thorn in his side that he
We've
stole it
already
from the
done this.
library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
What's going on? I think it bugged out. We've already done that. We've just given you the pages.
What would you like?
Gonna sneak out and get this wine?
What is that? And where did you get it?
I thought we were sneaking out, buddy. Gotta be careful because I'm all out of saves. He said to meet him here in the garden, didn't he? What to meet Yardok in the evening in the monastery garden. I'm here, mate.
ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch anymore.
So where the hell is he? He said forward to meet here. But he seems to have just gone. News.com. Ah.
What is it, brother?
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are, but Brother Salarius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That does sound reasonable. How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies
Yeah,
for
literally
the whole
waltz.
craftsman's yard, and every
I
now and
think
again,
you
someone
can just
comes
like
in to
waltz
fetch
in and
something.
get it.
The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
Yeah.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Znymor wine, but there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
It's already open, mate. Do this. Look. Open. Where are you? Come on, numbnuts. Is he literally just going to slow walk the whole way? Is he for real? Wait, stuff you, I'll go myself. Oh my god.
Wonderful. Now you have to be quick. Go, and don't let anyone see you or there'll be trouble.
Wait, what do you mean I have to be quick? Aren't we going together?
You know, it's better if I stay here. One fellow attracts half the attention of two. Just go.
Oh.
This isn't what we agreed. Either we both go or no one goes.
Oh, come on, Gregor. Don't be like that. The circators are waiting for their wine. You don't want to let them down.
Like I said, I'm not going alone.
To hell with you, Gregor. You know we're going to get into trouble for this.
He's just going back in. Destiny here. Oh.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
We're a bit late on that, Henry. Oh. I've just got to get back without being seen. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I am. He saw nothing. He ran away like a little bitch. I was kind of hoping that if he came with us, we'd get to chatting, but instead he went back into the monastery like a bee.
Found the cellars. You and your novices, you old...
What troubles you?
What about the wine? You want the wine?
Talk to me, brother.
But I brought the wine. Now tell me your things. Take the cast to the circus. I've done it. What are you doing? Don't tell us I've got to sit down before though.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Where's the option to say here's the wine? I'm confused. Cast away in Berserk, there's one from a crystal in your cellar. As long as I can get it to them before someone notices my absence from the monastery, really well they're drinking in the cellars. I'm here. I've got it. Why can't I give you it?
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the honor to bring some...
What troubles you?
Wait, that's it? That's it. They're not going to be like, oh, cheers for the wine. It just ends there. That quest. What?
What troubles you?
I'm confused.
What's there left to drink?
To our fresh young novices, our swift
Right, try that again. So maybe now that we've brought the wine, we've got the proof. And maybe we can also tell them to
What would
leave
you
Lucas
like?
alone.
Brother Cicator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or out of it.
I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to.
Right, I'm here. Let's go to bed for the night. I'm guessing I've done all that I can. Ah, Henry. We're back here again. This is what happened the first night. Yeah, this happened the first night. Henry sleptwalked to that exact same spot. Woke up on that roof of that bale of hay.
Aren't you meant to...
Gosh. Complete all quests. Yeah, it must remember like quests that I've done on my previous save as well.
What is that? Where did you get it?
It's wizardry, magic, witchcraft. Straight from Hogwarts. Oh, hang on, where's Lucas? Where's he gone? Where's Lucas gone?
Why? Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him
Oh,
not
there he
love
is.
one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
Well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition.
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Well, again, the book upstairs points in that direction as well. I think we found our man. You scumbag.
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests
Wrap up all the other loose ends here with Neverlick or whatever his name, I forget his name. The other guy that wants to become the leader of the monastery.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's...
Come now. Couldn't you just turn a blind...
I'll pretend nothing Brother, is this a tavern?
Wait, what? Whoa, what just happened? I'm confused. What's just happened? Oh, it means I've got to reload my save.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother.
I apologize.
I still need to look through you. You have a weapon. You failed to
Right, okay. Never mind. What happened there? Why is he giving us wrong? Wait, did I get caught because of the booze thing? Even though that quest made no sense. They're giving me wrong for bringing them their booze. I guess I'm just gonna have to avoid them. I hope it's not because obviously it will walk up here like this. And those people spotted with, they were coming through the gates. I wonder if they somehow got into trouble. I'll head in the back way and go through the cellar. Are they now like trying to frame me for their little boozing? I'll just have to forego on my food. See if I can get through it without them stopping us. I don't know why he said, "Brother, is this a tavern?" and then gave us wrong.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
What is that?
Are you sure that
Unless it be one
And where did you get it?
finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his
I spoke-
eyes to the faults of offenders,
But-
but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient,
So I've either got to do some investigating to dig into his past,
of their ill-doing by stripes
or
and other bodily punishments.
I've just got to
Knowing that it is
confront him
written,
about it.
the fool is not corrected with words.
But then there's also that other note that we found that was weird.
Your son with the rod,
Looked like
and he will
directions
deliver
to
his
something.
soul from death.
Hopefully he's ate enough and it's getting his nourishment up. Yeah, we're good. Right, so just avoid them like the plague, the circuit does. Stand here until it says it's time to leave. Or I can leave and just hang around in here, ready for my next duty. If I'm lucky, that'll work. Right, so here we are.
God be with you.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
I've discovered. That's all I know.
If you find out.
So what more is there to find out?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevillus, vote for Nevillus"?
Not exactly.
Nevillus, yeah.
You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be...
That doesn't sound like something I...
Pity. And I thought you wanted to help.
I'm confused. We've been helping. What? What is going on? We've been helping. I am confused.com. There's no more side quests to be done here. Also, that's still saying get the book Necronomicon, but I have the book. I've got 2. Right? And it's even in the quest. in the quest item section.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
So, again, what about all this other stuff? Like I've helped you with, like the book of witchcraft. Is that just done? No more? Done? That's the end of that quest? You'll sort the rest out yourself? Huh. Potions to aid for digestion. Ah, digestive potion. Right. Spiritus, 2 chamomile, and 1 mint. Need spirits, a handful of mint, and 2 chamomile. Grind the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Well, that's easy. So 2 chamomile and 1 mint. Chamomile, mint, and they just boil for 1 turn, isn't it? Drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. He's just too good.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Right. Cool. That rep here is maxed, so I don't know how else to further help him. Um, forgot how to make schnapps because I haven't made them in a while. I've just been buying them. Shut up, dog. It literally follows us from the outsides of the monastery. Right. Sell a few snappy doos. Uh, watch the new Axel F. It was alright. My all-time favourite's still the one where he goes to Wonder World. By far the best one. Right. That was alright. Right. I'm in. Plenty schnapps to save. Job's a good one.
Someone really reeked at muttons.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the
Brother.
first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be
What are
solved
you
soon.
doing here?
It's a
Shouldn't you
wonder
be...
the prior doesn't check out
Come.
his breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Hmm.
I've heard that you, well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
The cicadas told me.
They'll never leave me in peace. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and he knows it's pure.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing.
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice.
Come on, we've just, never mind.
Is there really...
I could, but I don't want to. What has been isn't important for us.
Alright, fair enough. I've helped you out and all that other jazz, and you don't want to open up, but never mind. I confronted you anyway.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
You really don't know any...
Don't get upset.
You told me that you knew he was lying, so... Speaking of, where is he? He's not here. Where's he at? Yeah, where is he? He's not here. Hang about. Where is he? Huh. Has he ran away? He's not here. Where's he gone? He's not here.
Get away from that cabinet. The books.
Wait a minute. He's not here. He's not in the garden.
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's reading in the garden again?
Yet again, I've had enough of our Lord Jesus.
He's not upstairs. He's not in the garden. He's not in the bedrooms. Just double check. He is not here. He has vanished. Oh, never mind. Got him.
Talk to me, brother.
Oh, look, I found a dagger in your trunk.
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. Now you can give it back to me. Thou shalt not steal.
Ooh,
I don't have it with me now.
Well, I'd be grateful if you brought it back to me. It would grieve me to lose it.
I've heard you're...
Yes, what?
I've read the abbot's book. It's got everything he knows about the novices.
Why? Why would you do that?
It was pure chance.
Pure chance? You had to break into his study to get it. Do you have any idea how they'll punish you for that?
That's beside the point now. There are gaps in your little story about Vlashim.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books, so I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone who's lied about who he is. And you fit that description perfectly.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just.
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
What the fuck? Hang on. Saying all points to him, but what if we're wrong? Even the head of the monastery,
To our Lord Jesus.
the prior or whatever, even he has doubts about his backstory. And then Lucas told her the same thing, that his backstory is bullshit. So it must be him. Surely. What if we give him his dagger? And then tell the others? Hang on, I'm going to save it. Because then he'll get kicked out.
What troubles you?
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask?
Because
Okay, the option's gone. Why isn't there an option to give him it back? How come now all of a sudden I'm neglecting duties? Yet when I'm standing here a second ago I wasn't neglecting duties. That's crazy. Also, why is it a ritual dagger?
What is it?
I don't know what else we can discover. It looks like now I'm just at a point where I've got to go with what we know and make the decision.
Credo inum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem credo. Peace be with you, brother.
The I think I was right at the very, very, very beginning because he was the first person we spoke with, and they ticked off the quest marker saying "find pies." So it sort of like gave it away at the very beginning yesterday. Right, so where's he gonna go? It says I'm gonna go to other duties, but these guys are all still just standing around here.
What troubles you?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services.
Stop, Gregor!
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
Oh, get away, quick! He's coming for us! Well, I've already took all your stuff, so what you gonna do about it?
What would you like?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
Siskin doesn't attend morning prayers. Look for yourself next time you're there. Instead of praising God, he's up to God knows what.
Thanks for letting me know, but that's not what I meant.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Oh, I think you're the one I'm looking for. Ah, look.
What do you desire?
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be Antonius?
Antonius. He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like it's Antonius.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
Ah,
I
lost
am a
rep with
novice.
him though.
At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I think I might know. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Canute. Oh, actually, I'll be back in a minute. I have to pause it so the guards do the woman jumpers. Wait. Wait. Let's continue the adventures of Henry of Skalitz. Right, I think I have settled on that. It's probably him. I'm gonna save the game and confront him. Then I'm looking for somebody and see how he reacts.
Talk to me, brother.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
Look, there's no
I'm
rep
here
being
in the
gained or
monastery looking
lost.
for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Oh look, I know that you're pious.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way.
So he's admitting it.
I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
So it was him.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
See, the problem is, he says he's never killed anybody, but he was still part of the raid that resulted in many people getting killed. So it's similar to that guy that came to Pravoslavets and said he was a cook for the bandits and the Cumans. It's like, yeah, you didn't take part in the killing and the murdering, but you kept them fed, you kept them going, so you are just as equally guilty. You were part of their group. And regardless whether he just did it because he had to make a living, he still helped them at the end of the day. Um,
I don't agree. You need to die.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
Whoa! Help! 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 Everyone! He's gone mad!
I'm gonna enjoy this. And enough!
I've got to lead him somewhere because we're supposed to make sure that the monks and that don't find out straight away. Hang on, follow me, buddy. Come on. Off we go. We're going on an adventure. We're going to Disneyland. Come on, follow me. Hang on, I'll kick your ass in a second. Come on. Actually, this should be far enough. Kick his ass quick. Do they? What are you saying?
You're gonna cry now.
I didn't quite go the way I wanted that to go. Strange dice and the groschen. Really, that's all the groschen he had on him. The die is cast. Hopefully it won't be discovered if I just leave them there. This is not the way I wanted that to go, but never mind. Should have confronted him somewhere else, but never mind. I have to get to the agreed meeting place in the marshes near Sasau. My spiritual contemplation in the Order of Benedicts is over. Farewell, Brother Gregor. Now back to those crimps. Let's hope they finally lead me to the bandit encampment. So long, shitheads. My job here is done. I'm Henry again. Alright, on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Right, so where's the agreed meeting place? Right, so on the other side of the river, so I'm gonna have to go around.
It was a monk did the killing, or one of the novices. That defies belief. How could the devil get inside such a holy place?
Maybe someone got in disguised as one of the monks.
By Christ, you're right. Is nothing sacred anymore?
The day of judgment is fast approaching.
Oh, may the Lord have mercy on us all.
Yes. May the Lord have mercy. How could anyone do that?
Yeah.
I'm curious if I should have done it the other way. I'm sort of on two sides. Again, you know, the guy said he didn't kill anybody, but at the same time, he was still involved in the whole raid. He was still there. He still took part in it. So he's just as guilty as they are. But I don't know. Should I redo it or should I just leave it as is? Because now they know there's a murder took place in the monastery. I'm gonna give it one last little gander, and we'll see what happens. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock them out and steal the dice and that off them. No, because that's a shit way to do it. Let's go with his way of like helping them get away. We'll see what
Ah,
happens.
Gregor.
I don't think I did that. I'm sure the first time I played this, I killed him. So this time we'll go with the other option.
Perhaps I know.
What I saw at Nyhov made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
I've got fake blood.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't...
Thanks, first of many. Except it's not my first. It is many. Bye! Right, so there's parchment in the kitchen. Is this it? Wait until the blood arrives the next day. I mean, I've got fake blood. Can we not just use that? I've got loads of it. I've got 2 bottles anyway. See?
Salve. Be well.
What do you...
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Uh... It looks like air. Uh... Bassatori... Caracas... Looks like that one. No, 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 no. I'm confused. It trails off after that. Nice. Do we... Do... Huh. Which one's this one? Looks like Kos. But then the next one doesn't look right. Looks like Ulof. But none of them have that. Danny? Doesn't look like Ufos. Or Ulas or Ulek. It doesn't look any of them. Huh. I think it's wrong.
Oh no.
It's weird because I still gain reputation for doing it. I still don't know. Should we kill him? Or should we help him get away? Again, he was still part of the raid. I showed no leniency with that other guy that came to Pravoslav. I mean, we didn't kill him. We sent him to jail so he could pay for his crimes. But the only reason why I'm tempted to do this other path is because I don't think I did that on my first playthrough, help him escape. And then there's still like Nicholas or whatever his name is. Like the quest line with him seems to have just come to a grinding halt to help him like gain a higher position.
Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
You gave me permission to go in there, mate. You gave us the key. Even though I'd already stole a key. Let's go through with helping him escape. And then once we're outside, we'll do the business. By the way, we're just passing time until the next day. What was the other ingredients we needed beside the blood? It was just, we need the key, don't we? Then I don't need the key, because I can just pick, it doesn't say get a key, because I've already obviously picked the locks and everything. So I think we're good there. Just gotta wait for the blood to arrive. I'm gonna have a long stream today. We'll stop once I get to the 6 hours, and then I'm gonna just like start the stream immediately again after.
Even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the
Nom
master.
nom nom, gentlemen.
The disciples
Nom nom nom.
silent to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or
Off to sleep. Yeah, we'll try to do it that way. We'll get the blood. We'll help him get out, but then we'll do the deed anyway. So then it doesn't happen on the monastery grounds. If we actually like go out with him, like it might just like once we're getting the stuff together, it might just end with him just disappearing. Ah, Henry, man, will you stop? Stop with Henry. Ow. What's up, Mutt? Don't worry, we'll be back together again very soon. So is the stuff in the kitchen? Like, should I go get it now or what? I don't know what time the blood will show up. I'm not going to be able to get in there because they're all setting up. Means I've got to wait till after. Yeah, I think I've got to wait because they're all busy setting up for food. So then I've got to wait till after prayer, then after food. And then I've got to wait for them to pack up, then go into the kitchen.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Nah. Let's go get one nummies.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin.
Be well.
And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone...
Great. One should be finished nomen.
one more than another, unless one finds better words for his obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
What troubles you?
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else...
Yeah, that quest just seems to fall off. I don't know what else there is to find out. Is there something we can find out about John himself? Right, so I've just got to stand around here for like another hour to give them a chance to clean up. Then I should be able to go get this blood. Even though I've got 2 bottles of fake blood, honestly. Oh my god, he's still not cleaned up? Hurry up. Time is ticking. Well, yeah, I wonder how much money Privoslavitz has built up since I've not been there in such a long time. Once we're done here, I might quickly ride up north and have a look. As we've been in here a few days now. Right, it's been 2 hours. Surely I cleaned up now. Oh my god, that's still cleaning up. You guys suck. Probably that's long enough now. Oh my god. Nope, I'm not neglecting duties. Shit. Oh, he is gunning for me, I think. Yeah, I'm not neglecting duties. Woo! I'm in an area where I'm doing duty. I need him to leave so I can get to the kitchen. I've had no problem going in and out there throughout my whole time here. Now all of a sudden, I can't get in. Keeps walking around. Go away. Right, surely now he's gone. Everyone should now be in my areas for doing their duties. So surely he's left that area. Yeah, so now it's saying I'm neglecting duties, so surely he's gone. Oh my god, there's even more?
Don't move a muscle.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm upstairs, see, I'm doing my duties. Look, duties! Eee, look, I'm at duties. Oh my god, he's gunning for us. He is gunning for us. Right, where's the librarian? Quickly tell him I'm here to do things. It's the librarian.
I'm here to work.
But I'm doing... excuse me.
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
I'm doing my duties, dickhead. He's just giving me wrong for nothing. And now all of a sudden he's keeping count of how many warnings he's given us.
It contains forbidden books.
Why is it? It's like they've suddenly ramped up the difficulty of this prick. Alright. Quickly check my deliveries. Boop, boop. Um. They've only dispatched 3 of my books. One's not coming till tomorrow. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a shit. So my journey to the west doesn't come till tomorrow. Ow. What about my disk drive for my PS5? Right, cool. Right, hopefully that dickheads moved away so I can get into the damn kitchen. Why are you guys setting up food again? Everyone's had food. Why am I suddenly having a hard job getting into the kitchen? I've never had any trouble getting into the kitchen before. I have to do it in the morning while they're all praying. I'm just gonna have to go straight into the kitchen from here. And again, I helped them by getting them that wine and that, and they're still being dicks. I find that a bit bullshitty. Like, nobody should be here because they're all in prayer. Oh my god, who are you? Why are you there? Oh, why are you guys here? Give me the blood, right? I want my blood.
What do
Hi.
you want, brother? What do you want?
Why aren't they? I'm so confused. Why aren't they in prayer? I said I don't know where this blood will go. Oh, hello. A random monastery key sitting on the shelf. Still doesn't help, like, where's the blood? Don't tell me I've got to wait like a whole other day. I think I've got to wait a whole other day. Because it's not saying get the blood or anything.
Brother, this isn't the place for you.
I think I might be in trouble. Right, at least let's just case the place so I can find where this damn blood
Brother,
is.
this isn't a place for you.
Oh, there it is. Right, okay, I know where it is. I'm probably gonna get in trouble now for being where I shouldn't be, but see what happens. I think he's going to snitch on us. I can't prove anything. I'm here doing my daily duty. La da dee, la da da. You can't prove a thing. Ah.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very.
Yeah, we got caught. Got kicked out. At least now I know where the blood is. It could have been done if I just left at that point where I killed him and put him in the cell underneath the monastery. But no, curiosity got the better of us. Alright, tell me there's no way to go through this area. Oh wait, there might be. Cool. Cool beans! It's just annoying that all of a sudden I'm having a hard job getting into the kitchen because they're all suddenly there. And yet every other day I've been in and out of there no problem. Actually, what'll work is if I go around and go through the door that leads directly into the kitchen. Well, into the cellar, the storage area. And then I've just got to wait until they're all at a point where they're not in the kitchen. Because I'm always closing the door behind me. Also, that note mentioned about something under a bridge that we got inside the leader's room. And then something about a burning bush. I don't know what all that was about. The one thing they noticed it was me. I think I ducked away quick enough that they didn't notice. I hope. Right, I think alright. I don't think any of them noticed. I think I got away with it that time. Take advantage of the fact that I've unlocked all the doors. thought I remember there being a cutscene here once you did what you had to do. Hey, nobody's questioned us. Nobody said otherwise. So maybe we're good.
Expounding the Lord's commandments and words to the intelligent among his disciples.
You sure that belongs there? You sure that belongs there? Where did you get it? And what was the pattern?
What troubles you?
I have everything we need for the escape.
What? At UI undefined blah blah. What the hell's this?
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb of their ill-doing by stripes and other.
Right after evening mass. What was that? Right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Enjoy our final meal. Num num num.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
What if there was an option just to kill everybody here? The monastery fell silent that day. I bet you somebody's tried to do it. I guarantee somebody will have tried to do it. And you probably can.
Let them apply themselves to reading.
Because I don't know if everybody here is like plot important. I don't know.
Rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Because obviously our main goal is to kill him.
Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour.
Henry got confused. He didn't know who was Pius, so he killed everybody just to be safe. Put some eardrops in, not that they're working. I'm almost out, and again my ear's still infected, so they ain't working. I'd like to get that key off the shelf. Never mind, I've given them a lockpick anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right, I'll sit like this for 5. Let the airdrops settle.
Peace be with you, brother.
Not sure how long you've got to stay in this room for. I'll try that. So that's long enough. Where is everyone? Oh, now everyone's here. Does evening mass end at 6? Yeah, looks like it ends at 6. Alright, mate.
Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium. Do you not enjoy copying books, or are you just willfully shirking your responsibilities?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
Oh boy. Good job I'll not be here anymore in a minute. Oh wow, my monastery rep has plummeted. Yeah. You're here. Now what? So how come the alchemist guy didn't snitch on us for not doing the alchemy work? That's the first time I've been given wrong for that. Like, for not doing my duties. I've always been getting wrong for not being at my duties. That time I was at my duties, but I didn't do them. That's better. Sweet. So where the hell is he? He says we're gonna meet him here.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. And do you know what that means? A day in solitary confinement.
I've got to reload. Because of that turd, where the hell was he?
I've had
You dare...
Yes, brother.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
So I've been kicked out anyway. What the hell? Why is this end part suddenly become solid? I've managed to sneak around this whole time without any issues. Now I just can't do it. He said meet him up there in the evening? Right, so I'm gonna have to do my duties this time. Just do them. It takes 2 seconds, so they're done. Again, I don't have to submit anything great for the papers part and the alchemist part again. I mean, he didn't snitch on us for not doing the alchemy thing. Oh, I need to put the fan on. I think someone's put the heating on. It is warm. I should have just went with killing them and moved on. I've like wasted another hour when I could be done and well on my way. Also, I went the wrong way again. I wish I knew what that document was about that we found in the prior's room or whoever he is. I keep forgetting, is he Prior? Is he Prior? He is, isn't he? Again, I've not really had any interaction with him. Henry's just came in and got the work. Right, I think we're good. Should save so I have a feeling I don't have to keep giving that part again. I hate this. There's one thing I hate about like putting these airdrops in. My neck kills having to keep it like this for ages. Even if I'm like resting against here, actually that's a little bit better. A bit better. Yeah, how come on the final day that guy's suddenly being a right turd with us? Every other day he's caught us, we've been able to say, oh, just, being able to come up with an excuse.
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Where did you get it? Where did you...
Talk to me.
I have everything we...
Excellent. Take good.
to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon
So
as they
just do our
begin to
duties
appear.
as normal. Pastime.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition.
Ah, my neck. It hurties. The only thing I hear about this chair, well, two things I hear about this chair. The seat part's narrow, and the backrest doesn't go back very far compared to my other chair, which would go all the way back. What I should do is just got some covers for that chair. I've kept it. It's over there as a spare. But the reason why I stopped using it is because like parts of it was made of that fake Forks leather stuff, and it was peeling, so the chair started to look horrible. And again, all I really needed to do was just get some stretchy cover for the chair, and it would have been fine. Would have been a lot cheaper than paying 160 for this chair. But again, I think this chair is meant for a smaller person, but it didn't say that on the description. It's alright for us just sitting in it, but like I said, the width is a bit narrower for like if I want to cross my legs, and the back doesn't go back as far. So just do my duties as normal, just to keep them happy.
Praise be.
I've discovered. That's all I.
If you find out in.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today's task, once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Right, so he wants 2 cocktail potions. We could just stay here for days and just grind out loads of the ingredients, because that chest gets refilled every day. The neck, it hurts. Oh, I must have missed it. Ah, there it is. Right, 1 Valerian and 2 mint. Let's see, so grind the 2 mint with spirits. Boil the mint for 1 turn, add the Valerian and boil for 2 more turns. And distill. How do I do that? How do I do that? My neck. It's so uncomfortable. Right. So spirits. Grind the 2 mint. So how much I'm getting in the time being here. I've got loads. Right. Boil them in for 1 turn. Add valerian and boil for 2 more turns. I don't know how do I distill? Hello? How do I distill? Danny? Ow. What? Did I do that right? Alright, I did it. I got 2.
Servus. What is it, bro?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Cool. Now just gotta wait until my next duty. Which takes place at like 12? The fluff is he? Where is he? Oh.
What is it?
I'd like.
What is it?
I'm here.
This is going to be hard to do like this. Said, yeah, we'll go with that one. Whatever. Not that. Or that. Or that. I don't care. We're leaving. There you go. Work submitted. Yeah. It's glorious. Henry did a good job. Yay. Check my work, good sir.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
But I still gain reputation. Thanks. Right, now I'll save. Right, again. Yeah, pudding, cotton pudding. Now we're good to crack on. Right. So far I'm not getting any more warnings off that dude because I've been careful. It's just during these waiting moments that I keep getting caught. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Not sure how long you've got to hang around here for. Nope, still got to hang around. Here is why one of those dialogue choices are clearly bugged out. Now everybody's just going to prayer. Cool. He's not giving us wrong, so...
Gregor.
we're in the good. Yeah, I thought I remembered there being a cutscene in this, in the main chapel area here. When this quest line ended.
This is not a good time for questions.
Alright, sorry. But yeah, he said we've got to meet him in the dorms immediately after Mass. But then I saw him just wandering to get food. And I'm wondering if it's because that dialogue option looks like it's glitched out. Has the quest just gone dead? Wait, he's not even here. Where is he? He's not here. Is he already up there? But he said after Mass, not during Mass. You said during Mass, you lying turd.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Ah, maybe this is what I remember. Yeah, but they'd see the bag. You've left the bag as evidence. That's a dumb... You're a bit dumb. That's a dumb idea.
And
I
here's
guess.
where you dragged my lifeless body.
My dog. I was gonna say we might have a hard job getting out of here because my dog. Whoa! Can I get out?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I can't let you go. I'm turning you over to the bailiff. Ooh.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Fine, we're outside now. Off you go to jail. I don't think I've done it this way before. I'm a lot happier with this turnabout. We got him out the monastery, so he's not dead in the monastery. And now we're taking him in for question. We still need those dice.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
I already have my things. I need the die. Yeah, I need the proof. I need the dice. I need the dice. Bailiff. I need the dice. Otherwise I don't have proof. Bailiff. Bailiff. Please.
Bailiff! You meant to be in the monastery, lad?
No, I'm not. I'm glad you thought so, but never mind. How will you stop walking away? I like this way. We got him out. But, again, I need those dice.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest?
Nothing of interest. God be with you.
But I need things. Help. How am I supposed to convince them if I don't have the dice? He's in there. I need to get in there. I need the dice.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
I think my chameleon skill helped me there. He didn't say a thing.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you.
Good to know. We didn't kill him. Right? We didn't kill him. He's just sleeping. I chose the option to knock him out. Danny? I didn't kill him. Eh? I'm gonna wait an hour or two and see if he wakes up. Because we didn't kill him. I just chose to knock him out. So I get the dice. God's none the wiser. He saw nothing out. He didn't even see his pick in the lock right in front of him. That chameleon skill's good. Has the game just killed him anyway? Even though I chose to knock him out, the game's like force killed him. Oh my god, I think it has. I think it's just killed him. That's dumb. The gods are gone. I'll never leave the door open. Maybe the guard will go in and wake him up. The guard's just clocked off for the night. Oh my god, I think it's actually killed him. Wow, that's silly. That you can't just choose the option to knock him out. Okay, I'll rest. And we'll come back in the morning. If it's still up and about, we're all good. But Somehow it seems like the game's just outright killed me. Hey horse, nice to see you again. It's been forever. I don't know where the dogs went, like. Like in the middle of the night, and you guys are still going out getting water and shit?
Yeah. To heal, mutt.
I don't know where my dogs went. It's like the monastery door glitched my dog. Because when he opened that door, the dog's head was still stuck in the door.
Yeah.
Been the odd little rendering lag and what have you all of a sudden. I've never had that problem for a long time now, and it's suddenly back again. OBS is only using 430 meg of memory. Well, that's way less than what it normally uses. It normally uses like 1.5 gig. That's using way less. So hang on, why am I suddenly getting yeah, my total memory usage is only 44%. Why am I, and the CPU usage is only 18. Why am I suddenly getting the odd render lag drop? Watch, I'll wake up in the morning with a bounty. So the game's fixed it in a way I couldn't go about doing it the way I've just done it. Where we've took him to jail, but I'm still getting in that cell and gotten the dice off him by knocking him out. But the game's forced him to die, so that you go the other route where it actually treats it like you've actually killed him. Which is a bit bullshitty. Find out when I go to his cell. If I'm lucky, he'll be up and about. Been a long time now, so he's had plenty of time to like get up and go to sleep properly. Any updates on my deliveries? Just keep my phone on because then I can see me doorbell pinged when the delivery's actually coming. Oh, no bounty so far. Even though I did that right in front of the guard's face. But he saw nothing. Right. Check my deliveries. Before getting there. Delivery time. Nope.
Yeah.
At least my watch will just ping us now when a
Yeah.
camera doorbell picks up anything. Right.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a bit bullshitty if it has actually killed him, even though I chose the option just to knock him out. Good morning, Hans. Lord Hans Pippon. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Good sir, what's happened to your arms? What's happened to your arms? What's going on? Out of curiosity, I'm going to load that one, and I'm going to try and knock them out again and see what happens. What if I just wait till he sleeps and then I pickpocket him? That's probably the only other way I can think of doing it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy's dumb.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you.
Do what? Knockout. But it treats it like you've killed him. He's dead. So, the only other way I can think of doing it is wait till he goes to sleep. Hey Irish, how you doing? We've done the monastery quest, except rather than kill him, I chose to bring him back to the Rat Eye and put him in prison. But what I'm trying to do now is to get his dice off of him so that we can prove, like, to his friends that we killed him. So I'm just hanging around until he's gone to sleep. Because for some reason, when I choose to knock him out, the game just automatically kills him. Yeah, it's my sleep's a mess at the minute. I'm busy trying to fix my sleeping, so I got up early. I've had this stupid chest problem for like the past, well, since October. Along with an ear infection as well. I'm dropping to bits. Well, can you sit back down, please, so I can...
Do you need help?
Okay, now he's paying attention to us. Can you sit down? I've been able to pick that lock a bazillion times. Yeah, that guy's just dumb. Right, so I'm just going to hang around and hopefully he'll go to sleep and that guard will leave. So hang around till about then. And then I can go in and pick his pocket then. And then the game can't kill him. He's still just stand there. He isn't he? He's just stand there. Go to sleep. Last time all the guards left. Try waiting a bit longer. Okay, he doesn't seem to be willing to, like... Okay, let's just try this then. I'll let my chameleon thing kick in. Right, so I got the dice. He's alive. There's something odd about this dive, but I'm not sure what. Boom! It just explodes. Right, so we've got the dice, and he's none the wiser because he's an idiot. Hi.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you.
Alrighty then. Pleasure doing business with you. He lives, and I got what I came for. Screw you, game. I did it my way. Yeah, you can't like just knock him out. If you try and knock him out, the game just automatically kills him. So I picked his pocket instead. So he's in jail and I got what I came for. We'll go with that. It's a much better outcome. Henry's hands are clean. We didn't kill him. But he's now at the mercy of the bailiff and the executioner interrogating him. Ah, oh, Henry. Why? That sleepwalking perk's been kicking in a lot lately, especially during the monastery mission. Like, you're not supposed to be able to leave the monastery, but this sleepwalking perk of Henry's made him sleepwalk outside the monastery. So I was able to like get all my gear and equipment back. I didn't use any of it, but I was able to get it all back. Right. job's a good one. Delivery time for me deliveries. Let's have a look, see. It is. What time are they arriving? That must mean they're coming early if I've already getting the delivery time. I hope so. Bought out a bunch of books. Norse mythology book and one for like world history and one for space. I've ordered the Journey to the West book. I've got them all digitally, but I don't know why. I don't like reading books on a tablet. I prefer having like the actual books. Like I've got like I mean, I don't have loads of books because I'm not like an avid reader. But yeah, I'm getting like the Final Fantasy 14 books. Like this is just one. There's 3 of them all together. As well as a few Warhammer books and Alan Wake books. Like this is the Final Fantasy books. Or Final Fantasy 14. And it tells you all the lore and the history of Final Fantasy 14. Again, not a huge reader, but I've always been curious about like reading the odd book here and there. And one of the books I really want to read, well, 2, is the Journey to the West book, which is based on the Monkey King. I've always had a fascination with the Monkey King. And Norse mythology. Ever since like the Marvel films, I've always wanted to like read the actual Norse mythology books. But yeah, these are the Final Fantasy 14 books. These some chunky books. But yeah, it's like filled with everything from the very first Final Fantasy 14 1.0 all the way to the Endwalker expansion. Like, these 3 books cover that. Like all the history of the world and what have you. I've got like Alan Wake, a couple of Warhammer books, Chris Broad from abroad in Japan. I've got his book. But like I said, I've got some of them digitally, but it's just I hate reading on a tablet. For better having like the actual physical book. It's a weird thing, but yeah. Where's the way back into town? What's my equipment like before we head back out into the world? It's mostly fine, just needs a little repair. Why did you do 180 horse? Let's go check his cell, see if he's still there. I mean, the bailiff said he was going to stick him in a dark hole so nobody could find out that he's still alive. So he may not be there. Now that it's morning, he might still be gone. But the game didn't pop up saying kill him. That makes me think he's still alive. Yep, he's still there. He's good. Alright, cool. We've got the dice that we came for. The bandits wanted to give them the dice as proof that we've done the business. Gotten rid of them. You know what I've always wanted? You know the old Goosebump books? They were like the only books. I mean, I didn't read many of them, but they were like the only books I read as a kid. Horrible. I think I read like a few horrible histories as well, like kids' books that you read back in like school. Horrible history and the Goosebumps books. I wonder if you can still get your hands on the original Goosebumps books. Ooh. Are you open for business? Yay, he's open for business. Now repair my stuff, please.
God save.
Hang on, most of that was saying 100 when I checked my inventory earlier. Nenny?
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we could.
I remember one books that I remember was The Beast from the East. It's like one of the Goosebumps
Since
books
it's
I
you.
owned. The rest I just like read in the
You won't
like
convince me
one or
with
two in the
that.
library. I used to have It in the Da Vinci Code, and I don't know where they went. I used to have Stephen King's It in the Da Vinci Code. I had one or two Halo books, Fall of Reach. I don't know where they went. I can't find them anywhere.
Aye.
Right, everything else is 100%. Right, so we're all good. Get some food, and then
Bread, fresh
off we'll
bread,
go to
bread,
Sasau
rolls,
again.
God preserve you, good night.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I'm curious about the Goosebumps books again is because I watched the newest Goosebumps series on Disney Plus, The Vanishing, with the guy that plays Ross from Friends. I forget his real name. It was an interesting show. It was alright.
Good luck, then.
It was alright. Right, let's go to Sasau.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
I'd like to get some schnapps. I hate that they. So why am I still overburdened? Ah, shit, I think my horse has got a lot of crap on him as well that I could do with selling. Yeah, I got a crap load of stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Yeah. Apparently it's like a second season. There's another season before it, but I like. I don't know if the stories are connected in any way. I haven't watched the first season. Apparently that's supposed to be the second season, but like it's a whole new story from what I saw. So it doesn't really matter if you haven't seen the first one. But yeah, there's a whole other season of Goosebumps stuff on Disney Plus, which I haven't seen yet. Hang on, I chose repairs there, didn't I?
Let's talk about.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 episodes. So that's going to give you like 6 hours. I'm not sure how many episodes the first season is.
Are we agreed?
That's still. Alright, so.
Right. We go next door, sell my
Bread,
swords.
fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and
I
pretzels
saw
for
you picking up my moldy bread. You weirdo. You picked up my moldy bread and you was like, interesting.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
So if I keep that dagger and sell that dagger, can I still use that? I'm guessing I can. Like, use that one for the assassination stuff.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
is this enough?
That's too much.
Not too much.
See now.
Right, champion. Why am I still overburdened? Oh, because I've got a bunch of
Baked
boars
goods
as well.
fresh from the oven. Come and get
Duh.
them.
Shit. Oh, wow, holy shit. Are you feeling alright? Hang on, what time is it? Whoa, you're open early. Normally you don't open until 10.
I've got the book.
What got into you?
You're a fine fellow.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
Oh. Wait, I didn't realise I forgot the book was for him. Oh, we gave him book 1 and 2. Okay.
Have you read it already?
Give me more time.
No, I don't want you to read them. I want to buy things off you. Ah, now he's stuck reading the damn book. Wait until the apothecary's read the book. Right, okay. So, yeah, well. There's a woman in the Dutchgo. She thinks our neighbour's spirit's haunting her, and we tried to, like, smudge a house to get rid of the spirit, and she's like, oh, it didn't work, it's worse. So then we came to the apothecary here in town, and he asked me to get my hands on the Necronomicon book, which is a forbidden book that was sealed within the monastery. We managed to get the book, we brought it back to him, and now he's reading through it. But now he's not selling us stuff. I need to, good sir, I need to buy things, and he's not selling. Hi, numbnuts.
Have you read it already?
Give me more time.
I need some schnapps. Supposed to be going to Sasau, not hanging around waiting on your arse. I'll wait till 12 and we'll see what happens. There's a trophy for that unlocked during the monastery for like doing every quest in the game. I don't know if it's just like remembered what quests I did on the original playthrough, because I've still got me saved from my original playthrough. Like play line 1, that's my original playthrough game. But look at my playtime, like 90 hours for my original playthrough back in 2018. 120 hours so far on my hardcore playthrough of it now. Way more. But yeah, trophy popped up saying you've done all the quests in the game. But I'm not sure how. Complete all quests. But like, unless you don't have to literally do every quest, you just need to do like a certain amount for that to unlock. I don't know. Getting a few new ones since doing it. Like I say, the last one I got was the end back in March 2018, and then I started getting a load more for playing the game again on hardcore mode. Mainly for like the DLC, because I'd never done any of the DLC because it wasn't available when I played the game. Killed 200 people. Surely I'm close to doing that now. I've killed loads of bandits. And that one ripped me off. Win the Talmberg horse race. I did win it. But it glitched out, and fucking Sir Divish shredded as if I hadn't won. So I don't know what happened there. I was the first back. Reach max level. I'm literally, I should be max level any minute now. Max level should be 20. Win 1,000 groschen in the dice mini game. I should be close to that as well. Kill 20 enemies with stealth. Same with that. I've killed quite a lot of enemies in stealth as well. I should be close with that. Grew 15 times force. I'm not close with that. I haven't even barred. I barely barred with alchemy this time around compared to my original playthrough. Collect 10,000 herbs. Nowhere near with that probably as well. Carry out 100 combos in combat. Become addicted to alcohol. Have your conscience. Every sin your hanger can think of. Oh, thankfully I didn't get. Well, I didn't get that one. Kill 50 enemies with headshot. Recover Pavel's treasure without being discovered. No idea about that one. The punishment fits the crime. Finish the game on hardcore mode. Finish the game in hardcore mode with all negative perks. How do you choose more negative perks? Doesn't the intro only let you choose 2? Find a wayside, all wayside shrines. Alright. Oh, he's not reading anymore.
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvellous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome.
Find out what's troubling the departed alive.
What do I need to get to banish that ghost?
Now, I want to buy things off you.
Head of yours. You need something from his house, and something from the grave of the person who's preventing him from resting in peace.
So what? I'm not allowed to buy anything off him until I finish the quest. That's stupid. I want to buy some schnapps off him. Oh, but delivery's not coming until after freaking 4 PM. Boo! Never mind then. Got ages. Now, can I buy something, please?
What do I need to get to...
Do you have a break?
Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb that it locks you out of buying stuff until you've done the quest. I've got a load of stuff to sell. I'm just going to have to put them on my horse. Again. Where the hell's all this weight coming from? Probably from all the plants that I'm carrying. During the monastery mission, I've just become loaded with plants. First with coin for young Carl, entrusted as guardian Manfred, and to me. Right, there, cool. We got some of the weight off. Right, so restless spirit. Find out what's troubling the departed. According to the apothecary and his peculiar book, if I want to cast a spell to dispel the restless soul, I have to first find out what's troubling it. Drahomir might have the answer to that. I've got to go back to Ledechko. I've had that quest for ages, but it's took until now, obviously, because we needed to get inside the monastery.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm just going to leave that one for now, and I'm going to go up and just at least finish the next, this part of the main story quest. Just get that finished.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is going to lead to needing to work with the charlatan again. Because after Hans Capon's side mission, he said he was going to stick around here in case we needed him again. And he's still there.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Though he's not hiding his face anymore. He used to have his hood up.
Yeah.
I finished this quest with the monastery like 2 hours ago because I killed him. Like I confronted him and we got into a fist fight and I killed him and I thought I didn't like the way that ended. So then I went a complete roundabout way of agreeing to help him escape the monastery and like fake his death. But as soon as we got him outside the monastery, it's like, to prison with you, and we'll hold him off to the jails in Ratai. And obviously that's where I've like picked his pocket to steal the dice off him. Which I like the way that worked out. apart from, I wonder how many like ways Henry can like get around. Not so there's probably a video of somebody doing like a run of the game where they don't kill anybody, apart from the ones that you're forced to kill. Like what was his name? The guy that ransacked your village and killed your parents. I think you've got no choice but to kill him. You're forced to kill him. But everyone else, I'm guessing it's optional. Right, so it was on this side of the river I had to go, wasn't it? For the meeting place. I know, have to. Yeah, it is. We'll just turn around here and go back up the road here.
Yeah.
So, head up the road, and then when I pass that shack up ahead, take the left road this time, not the right to the millers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do an exit save. That's stupid that like once you've given him that book, it just locks you into him not selling you stuff ever again until you finish that quest. So I'm just gonna have to do that. A save and exit to force a save. I didn't really get a good screenshot during that quest, like for a thumbnail. Never mind. So I've had one or two come in the channel and saying I'm going to enjoy the second one because apparently it's really good. Right. I'll sharp tell you. I think I've got like another 7 or 8 quests of the main story left to do. But like I said, I'm just mainly focused on the main story now. I'm just tying up the odd little side quests that I already have. So yeah, like I've only got these 2. Which I'm not really interested in finishing that Masquerade one, but I'm going to finish the rest of the Spirits one since I've already like started most of it. The Masquerade one, I've not really started it, so I'm just going to leave that one be. And then it's just a case of cracking on with the main story. I'll sharp tell you how far I am. Kingdom Come. In West. Let's see, main quests. Here we are. Right, so we are up to the die is cast. The die is cast. That's quest number 20 of 29. So yeah, we're getting there. So 9 quests left to go. But keep in mind that monastery quest took us 2 sessions to do. Is that where I meet? I think I see something in the woods there. I've got the agreed meeting place. The marshes near Sasso. It's gonna. My sister got place in the order. St. Benedict is over. Farewell, brother Gregor. Now back to those crimps. And so finally lead me to the bandit encampment. Oh, there's apparently an accident. Yeah, still a bit to go, but we're getting there. I just spent today cracking on because I'm going to have a long stream today. It's oh, should be able to just get a good chunk of it done today. So where am I meeting? Another hut here. The meeting place? Ah, Henry. Hello? Right, so where was that accident versus where I've got to go? Right, okay, so follow the river. There's a way. Hello? I am Henry of Skalitz. I have come to duel. Duel. Bonjour. Hola.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
So what? Light a fire as a signal of the bandits. Where? Where? This looks like the place talked about. Where am I lighting? Hello? Ah. Where am I lighting? Don't see like a little fire pit or anything to set ablaze. What am I lighting? Just set this log on fire, that'll do. Just cause a big forest fire. Henry of Skalitz. Light a fire as a sign to the bandits. I just use my torch. Is that good enough? Look. Aha! Fire! Ha ha ha! Torch! Burns! Fire! Oh wait, hang on. Aha! Got it. 5 hours later.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Corva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
I got the dice.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put 2 and 2 together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Go to Vranik and find out the Four's numbers and plans. Go to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush on the investigation. Ah, means I've got to go all the way back to Ratai to do that. Damn you, hardcore mode and no fast travel. Oh god, where am I? Is this the way out the swamp? I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, so back to Ratoli. Ah, right, yeah, so now we're up to this part. This quest, I remember being right pain in the arse on my original playthrough. I thought I remembered the monastery being a bit of a pain in the butt, but this time around it seemed pretty straightforward. But I do remember this one being a right pain in the arse when you sneak into the camp. Should I go to the camp first before I go there? It might be wise if I go there first, because then we'll go there, get the numbers and everything, then report back and see what we found. Yeah. Yeah, optional report to Sir Radzig Hanush. See, it says that's optional.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go back and report to them then.
Yeah.
Probably takes us a bit of a while to get through it because obviously I complete all the objectives. Leave no stone unturned. No, Henry, I didn't want you to get off. No, I pressed the wrong button. We left the monastery with our rep at 100. You'd think they'd be like, hang on, where's Sir Gregor? Where's he gone? He suddenly vanished from the monastery along with fucking Antonius or whatever his name was. Shouldn't take too long, like, because riding to Sasau through Ledetchko to Rathai isn't too far to go. Someone do me a favour, find out like what they've said, find out when like hardcore mode is going to be introduced to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because if it's like a month away, I might just wait. But if it's like, yeah, 3 or 4 months away, then I'll just crack on with the game. I really kind of want to play it on hardcore mode. Like, I'm enjoying playing this one on hardcore mode. Just annoying that it's not available on the sequel from day one. But obviously the longer I leave it, the higher the chance of us like seeing spoilers. Which we don't want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might have an easier time sneaking around that camp at night now that I've got that a chameleon perk that makes it so me stealth's really high if we're just standing still. Along with like, I've got a bunch of Nighthawk potions, so I won't need my torch. I'll just use them. Just sneak around that camp at night, get an idea of the numbers and everything. Might make things easier. Because I think the last time I did it during the day.
Yeah.
My original playthrough, I think I did it during the daytime, which made it a lot harder. which is weird because obviously I've been initiated into that group, but I do remember having a lot of problems with it, like when I was actually inside the camp. Wait, are they here or in the far end? They're at the far end. You wait, hang on, that's the wrong one. No, yes, they are. They're both in the far end. Son of a.
Yeah. He might be one.
Probably even feeling tired in about an hour or two. As I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning, I've been up since. So probably end up feeling tired eventually. And is stay awake. Fix the sleepies.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Now gotta raid all the way back. Son of a... Hey, hang on. Wasn't there a door there? I'm confused. That. He's moved. We came in and he's originally appeared there. Now he's there. Never mind. Let's just crack on. Yeah, I think I'll go and make myself a... I'll be stopping the stream for about half an hour or so very soon. I say I like to keep my VODs under 6 hours, so I'll stop the stream soon. And then we'll crack on. I hate that I can't get any schnapps. Right, can I get at least 1 or 2 from the general trader? The tavern will have some as well, so I could just get some from them.
I hope.
He's got 2. I need a merchant for Privoslavets.
I need an experienced merchant to help me with the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz. How would you like to move there?
Me, a burger? Go and live in the woods? Hold on. You're actually serious?
Well, yes.
You want me to give up the position I've been building for myself here for years? I'd have to be mad, young fellow. No, no. You should try and find someone else who knows about numbers, weights, and measures. Good luck.
Worth a try. Excuse me. Buy some from the taverns as well. Should be able to get one or two.
I'm glad to see you.
We've been through the monastery. We found Pius. Rather than kill him in the monastery, I convinced him that we would help him escape. The second we got outside the doors of the monastery, I said, right, you're going to jail. So we dragged him off to jail. I broke into the jail, picked his pocket and stole the dice that he was carrying, so I had some proof to give to the bandits so that they would accept us into that group. And now we're about to invade that camp well, we're going to sneak into that camp and we're going to... I got caught a few times towards the end. Like, the difficulty of the circuitous seemed to pick up towards the end point. The other thing was, though, because I'm playing it on hardcore mode and it shows sleepwalking as a perk, once or twice Henry has sleptwalked outside the monastery. So I woke up outside the monastery. So I was able to go to the chest where you dumped your stuff and get all my stuff back. I didn't use any of it, but the money, I don't know if I took my money off us at the beginning as well. But I was able to buy some lockpicks off of one of the monks inside the monastery. So I bought a couple of lockpicks. I did find one inside the monastery lying around, but I didn't really use anything other than that. Like, I didn't use any of my gear. But yeah, I think getting my money back made things a lot easier and quicker. I managed to kill him at one point at about 3 hours into the stream. Confronted him and said, I know who you are. And we got into a fist fight, and I knocked him out. Well, I killed him and stuck his body inside of the cell underneath the monastery. But I wasn't happy with the way that went, so I redid it, where I convinced him that would help him escape. And then once we got outside, we dragged him off to jail here in Ratai. And then I picked his pocket and stole the dice off him that we needed in order to get inside of the bandits' camp. So yeah, I ended up adding another extra hour onto that quest line. Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because at that point, the circuitous, the two guys that are in the monastery to keep order, suddenly became very alert to everything I was doing. And they made things a lot harder.
God be with you.
Right, now again, I've got plenty of schnapps now. It's annoying because I got the Necronomicon from the monastery as well, and I've given it to the alchemist guy here in Ratai, but he won't let us buy stuff off him anymore until I complete that side quest. So I've had to just buy a load of schnapps from the tavern houses. Right, I'm gonna at least ride to that camp, and then we'll take a break for half an hour or so. Right. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go through. Right, yeah, so I'm gonna have to ride past where the Band of Bastards camp used to be, and then just follow it all the way along.
Yeah.
Yeah, could someone do me like a favor and could someone do me a favor and like figure out if they've given an exact date when hardcore mode will be patched into the game for the sequel? Because if it's only like a month, I might just wait. And in the meantime, I could see if Stalker 2's finally had its patch to fix the problems I was having with that, and then I could beat that, and then start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or just play something else. But if it's like 3-4 months away, I'll just play the game on normal. I'd really rather I play the game on hardcore mode. I find it a lot more interesting on hardcore. Right, so from here... yeah, I could just go straight along this road.
Yeah.
That's probably my only disappointment, that it's not available from a release date. Because I really wanted to play the game on hardcore from day one. What they could have done is what like Resident Evil 7 did. Like Resident Evil 7, when that released, if you pre-ordered it on PlayStation, you got hardcore mode from the get-go. So I played my original playthrough with VR on hardcore, Madhouse mode. But that was only if you pre-ordered the game. It would have been nice if they had done a similar thing with this. Because I bought the deluxe edition that comes with like the season pass and everything, so I get all like the DLC from it, like when it's released. Bleh. Hi. Bye. Wait, why are you... Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on, is there any more or is it just you? Looks like it's just you.
You can't hide from me.
Pathetic bandit. Give me your money. And your bread. Thanks. Yeah, see, the problem is I'd love to play Civ. Like, I used to love playing that. Me and Koos and a bunch of people used to just sit and play it. Obviously, it would take, like, quite often we wouldn't get a game finished because that's a game where it can take hours. What's that? Found article says spring 2025. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I knew. It was sometime spring. But you never know, they might have changed it. But again, they could release it next month.
Yeah.
Maybe. But again, it's the question, do I wait that month? Because then they might not release it. I might have to check later and see if Stalker 2's been fixed yet. But yeah, me and Kush used to play it. Would sit for hours playing Civilization. We've played pretty much every single one. That's a bit of an unfortunate way to have an arrow. Right up his nose. Exactly, I used to be a traveller like you until I took an arrow up the nose. Poor guy. Well, thank you for being there. At least now I can check the map where I am. Right, so I think I'm there. So we need to follow the path around and then cross over.
Yeah.
Right up his schnoz. Is there a path going around, or just... Could be a path if I go a little bit further along.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first Civ game I ever played was Civilization 3, which still by far today has the most iconic title screen music, Baba Yetsu. Such a class tune. And that was my first time experience with a Civilization, playing it with one of my real friends. I remember getting to that point where eventually it goes from the flat map to where you could like scroll all the way out and see the entire globe.
Yeah.
But yeah, save probably won't happen with me and Koos these days because, like I said, Koos just he schedules here, there, and everywhere these days. Yeah, I've played a couple of the Age. I've got all the re-releases of the Age of Empires. I've always wanted to like sit down and play them, but
that could be it.
Too many games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warning: entering Granic Hillfront can abort some quests in progress. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess we'll save it there then. Just in case. I do want to kind of do that Necronomicon quest that I'm busy in the middle of, so if it cancels it, I'll quickly go on the camp and see if it... actually, we'll find out when we come back, because obviously I don't want to like double up on the cutscene. It's probably going to be a cutscene when I first enter. So, I'll save it there, grab some food, and then I'll be back in like an hour, half an hour, and we'll crack on with some more. So, yeah, thanks for sticking around. Like I said, I'll be back in about an hour, half an hour, depending how long it takes. Maybe just keep your channel open in the tab, or as long as you're following, you'll know when I'm back. But, yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Until then, have a good one, and I'll see you again soon. Peace! Shouldn't be long.